Hello. Welcome, welcome, VOD viewers. Hey, stand on head. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have a Malukah run here. I found one that has Grave on a Road and the Eldritch Rift, which is what I wanted. Hey, Lobsec. Yeah, we are Malukah carrying today. Oh, right. Let me update this. Okay. Thanks, Subsic. I think this one will be fun. I did a lot of tests. I did more testing for this one than I have for others, just because I have found Malukah Carry to be very difficult. So I think she needs more help than others. So we did some tinkering. I really tried to find a run that was consistent that used Navalia instead of Laya. But I just really couldn't get the hang of it. So yeah, I think she is a difficult one. And so we'll see. I think Laya is a much more reliable character. Laya's, I think, maybe the strongest character in the game, like by a fair amount, I think. And so having her to help out Malukah a little bit more, I think, will be helpful. But I do think there are other ways of doing this run. I've run with Malukah Carry and Navalia in the past, I believe, but yeah, I don't remember. That was a while ago, so I don't remember exactly what I did. So, but yeah, let's get into it. Okay. What we are going to be doing, I will show off the perks. So we have like Laya perks with all the defenses. We have a little bit of Bless, Regen, and Sanctify. All of the shield and block perks, along with Fortify on turn 1. And yeah. And then for Malukah, her perks, we have some Sharp that increases dark damage, and then we have the same thing here. We also have Powerful, increases her damage. Bless increases her damage, along with extra dark charges that she applies and extra dark damage. We do have Healing Rains in her deck, because they apply just a ton of dark and do a bunch of damage with her first enchantment. So I do bring the regen charges. And then Vitality occasionally matters. I might actually take this off. I don't actually think she needs that. Yeah, I think I'll take that off. And then maybe give her the decay charge. Because I did want to get these decay charges. I think I may try to pick them up on Zek in his perks. So let's take a look here. So what I may do here is take off these two. So that he's a little bit slower, but that we can then get this decay reduces shadow resistance by 8% per charge. I think the the shadow resistance reduction will be fairly, will be needed for sure. We could potentially remove some of these gold perks. I'm not actually sure that we need all these. But you can't do that in the first level, so we'll try with this, and then we'll see how it goes. Past this, so. And then Gustav is our character who is dealing with speed. We have evasion. We're skipping out on shards on him to like get these things because he has quite a few things that we want. We want him to have sharp because he's going to be giving sharp to Malukah. We also are taking these as normal, and then he has all the healing perks. He has the bless perk so that it sticks around. He has the regen perk, and he has the vitality perk that sticks around. Now, we could maybe adjust some of these and get him the extra speed, but we'll be pretty quickly getting the an item that gives him 3 fast on the first turn. So that's like partway through Act 1, and so once we get that, then he will be faster than anyone, and it'll be fine. So on turn 1. I think almost everyone. I'm not exactly sure. There are probably a couple of fights where he isn't, but I think for now it should be good. So Laya's starting deck. I actually wanted to change this a little bit. I need to get rid of this inner fire. And so I may be changing this around a little bit. We'll see. Malukah, so we have the healing rains, we have just a bunch of one-cost dark applications, some bad auguries. They're just cheap, and they get extra damage from sharp and from bless, so they will eventually deal some good damage. And then Unholy Storm's the big one that we're going to be using to end fights and deal a lot of damage early, so that will hopefully work out. I am going to buy this deck. I think I'm good on that. We could have maybe... So I think with Zek, I'm not actually sure what I'm going to go on him. I think we will be doing the rats. I do really like that setup. So I think Zek will be using some infestation plague rats. Hey Gabriel, hope you're doing well. So this deck is pretty cheap. We're basically buying a transmission, and we're upgrading our Curse of Exhaustions and adding some Rains. The Rains are not really doing anything other than removing Burn, which I think as a card that gets out of your deck and burns for 0 is quite decent. There's a lot of enemies in Act 1, and especially Jasper and on the Yelmer fight, where removing burn is pretty nice, and having a way to do it for 0 and it costs very little, and you get to get some of the bad cards out of his deck, I think is fairly effective. Gustav, we have a couple of traces, one for himself, one for Malukah, because we do want to help Malukah find the Unholy Storm early. The trace on himself he'll use along with Vigilance to hopefully find some speed control to help Laya go before the enemies, because that's a big thing where, like, if Laya doesn't go first, then we often take just a bunch of damage on the first turn because we're so slow with everyone. So because we are kind of squishy in that way, I think having this a fairly guaranteed way, because like basically we have to find either one of the 2 chants or the Song of Quickness to speed up our team on turn 1. So I think that will be fairly decent, and Vigilance is the only card that starts in your opening hand that you then can draw with, at least that's not corrupted. So we will be doing that. And then Laya, I wanted to switch up a little bit of what we're doing with Laya's deck. So So I do want the Helping Hands, and I definitely want the Prayer of Protection. And then let's definitely remove these Holy Slashes. They are not what we're doing. I think what I'm going to do is leave this Perseverance in the deck, and probably take out an Inner Fire instead of it. So if we look at what this is, then I think we had a Fanaticism and some Repair Armors and a Barrier that we added. We could skip out on the Fanaticism. I think it's probably still worth it. Okay, let's get these out, and the Holy Novas are not getting cast. So we have 1, 2, 3 that we want to take out. I could add Clarities. Maybe we'll do... What was it here? Let's see. Oh, right, we had a Benediction, too, in the deck. I do think we want the Benediction. Just for the extra bless. And then I think what we do is use a Fanaticism, and then just a Clarity, probably, over these two. Okay. I think that looks like a pretty decent setup. Yeah. Okay. So, we have some good items. Slippers are really nice for Gustav, to start off with. And then we're going to be grabbing an Orbi. I think I will grab this Golden Chalice on Laia. Extra Blast early is, like, pretty huge. And then I'm thinking I'll buy the Brigand Armor, too. Probably just on Malukah. I think Malukah having some resist. Her and health, like, her health is super low. And her resistance is pretty bad. Hello, Tormund. Yeah, I was, thinking of my dear German viewers when I decided to stream a bit earlier today. Okay, so we got Brigand. We have a Brigand Armor, and for Malukah, so we spent all our gold. If you don't have items here, you can grab a QB, which is pretty good, and that will help you take out fights early, but I do think some of these items are better. And in Malukah runs, I think I want... ja, es freut mich, Tormund. Yeah, let's get going with this run. Okay, so the nodes that we wanted were Grave on a Road. That's for the cool ring. That gives Dark on the first turn. It's really nice. Once you just walk into a fight with it on Malukah and you heal your whole team for 30, or 25 or something, somewhere between there, depending on how many Dark charges you have. And then you have this path over here to the Stargazer and the Eldritch Rift. And we even got the Goblin Settlement, which is nice. So both of those will be helpful for this one. We can come here, look at the items they carry. Shadow Book would have been good, for sure. I would have had to not buy both of these items. So I think both of those items, like the Golden Chalice and the Brigand Armor together, are better than a Shadow Book, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so we have a Jasper in our first fight and a Jasper in our second fight. So that's not great, but let's see how we do. Okay, so I think it's quite important to find speed. Yeah, exactly. I think the hardest elite or champion monster there is in the first two fights for sure is Jasper, so we're in for it. I'm trying to decide if just chanting Laia first or chanting everyone is better, or doing a Song of Quickness on everyone. So Laia will go up to 20, so she would be ahead, so it's Zek. Malukah would be at 18, so she would be behind Jasper and the Raider. That actually seems pretty good. So yeah, we will Vigilance into the Song, and then we will give Sharp to Malukah. I do think we want to do this. I'm going to keep the healing range just because Jasper. So, okay, we'll bless Malukah, prayer of protection, and then front hero. This is front hero. This is front hero. So we definitely want more block on Laia than anyone else. Okay. Okay, giving Malukah 2 energy on turn 1 is quite important, because if you hit Unholy Storm and you don't hit Fanaticism, then she can still Unholy Storm, so that is quite helpful. I think we Living Rock, and then, I think we hit the Living Rock. Killing it early is nice. Living Rock does a bunch of damage, so, and it's like Dark Resist is not super high, so. Yikes! That's a lot of damage. Okay, wow, we did hit the Unholy Storm, thankfully. Trying to think if order here matters, but I don't believe it does. I will be using this for sure. I want to be able to dispel magic, so. Okay. I don't have any real damage on Gustav unless I draw this, and then even then I'm not sure it would kill the Living Rock, so let's just make sure to kill it and we can come back later. We can go after the others after the rock, after making sure the rock is dead. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Maybe I didn't need that one, but. Slowing him down puts Laia in front of him, so that seems good. Okay. I do think we Malediction Jasper. Okay. Yeah, that worked out. Ooh, Healing Rain is sweet. Well, hi, Toby. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you want to come up? You want to say hi? Oh, he just wants to go outside. You probably saw a squirrel. Okay, I'm gonna go let Toby out. I will be right back. Toby saw a squirrel in a tree literally like a week and a half ago. And now every time he runs outside, he runs over to that exact same tree and just stares up at it, hoping to see the squirrel again. He's kind of insane. Okay, so we get to use Zek here. He has his hidden cache. Which has the Eerie Ring, yeah, magical squirrel tree. That squirrel will come back, and he will give it a piece of his mind. Health potion. I actually have been taking this a lot more recently. Having Laia, like, there's just so many fights where your front line gets smashed really hard early. Like, takes a ton of damage, and so having a health potion helps quite a lot. So we'll be taking the Eerie Ring here. So 4 charges on all enemies on turn 1. Opal Ring and Silver Ring. I'll take those. Maybe I should have just taken gold there, but I think that's worth it. I definitely don't need a shop here. Hello, Music Man. The gloves, the powerful gloves, I do like those, but I don't know that I would really take them on anyone. Malukah already has armor, and we're definitely taking the ring on her, so. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have traced first, just to make sure we had stuff. Okay, let's get rid of all of those. I baited you to death yesterday. I'm sorry, Music Man. Yeah, let's give block there. Oh, I should have given more block to Laia. Were you able to win your run, Music Man, or was it something? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did end right after you said you were heading over. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. I was every Tuesday night I do games with my friend group, and so it was getting to that time. Maybe I should have gone after somebody else, but I think getting Jasper low was the correct choice here. Okay. I think I do that. I think just keeping our team safe is what I'm after for this fight. I guess we can do this. A rude sheep. Okay. Okay. We're in a pretty good place here. Hopefully we can heal up a bit more. Nice. Yeah, let's just use this as a heal and... Okay, the Serenade, and then... I do just want to be applying Dark so I can heal the team a little bit. Oh, I should have had Malukah go first. I didn't really think about that. Because then Zek would not have taken the extra bleed damage. Okay. Those are two pretty good Jasper fights, so... Prayer of protection on the wrong character. We want that up here. Don't think any of those are worth taking. And let's fight these guys to clear the way. Okay. Just checking one thing. Okay, we will check here. Do I want to just use some chance, or do I want to vitalizing? I think vitalizing is nice. I do think we need the fortify on Laya. Maybe I shouldn't have put the vulnerable, but... Okay. Nice. It'd be good to come out of this at full health, because I think the next fight after this is the Rift fight, which can always go kind of sideways if depending on what's going on, so... Okay, let's proc that, and then there we go. Yeah, I think it has been a long time since I have played with Hout. The passive, the trees. So, I do know that I like the early levels. I think are not too bad when. Like, I think without madness levels, I don't think you particularly need the perks. But yeah, if you're like comparing like how good a healing rain is with Hout perks and with, it's like a huge difference. Just that extra regen. I'm gonna take an extra healing rain. Oh, +2 yeah, the heal powers are huge, especially like block cards too. That's one thing that I like when you have block cards without the block perks. It's like those cards feel unplayable. It's like so bad. I guess I'll take a clarity. Yeah. We'll browse his goods. Oh, Gustav is going to replace this anyway, so... I will take this on Zek, though. It's fine. Let's do a fast divination. Don't need any of those. SY. Yeah, so the Zek build... yeah, the one with Navalia, a couple of things that I'm doing here. I mean, Zek, because he doesn't really need that many perks, he's like bringing a bunch of random things like extra, or like vulnerable charges stick around for longer, which will basically only matter way later in the run. Sharp sticking around, even though he doesn't use Sharp, just to help Malukah. And then Dark Explosions deal more damage, along with he's bringing this Decay perk so that Decay on enemies reduces Shadow Resist. Because this build is focused on Malukah, I don't have him having like shadow damage perks. Now, I think it might be a little bit better to have these, but I don't know that like you could probably take away some of the gold and add in the shadow perks, damage perks, and it's probably a little bit better, but I think he will probably play fairly similarly to that build in this run. One thing that I'm a little bit sad about with Zek is, with this build, Putrefaction is, like, I think very much needed. The Dark reducing Shadow Resist by an additional 1.5. There's some, like, super resistant enemies in the run, and these having the ability to then reduce their resistance by even more, I think, is absolutely needed. And so you can't really take Dark Feast with the support build, unfortunately, at least with this setup. There are other, you could use them as a support in other builds where I think it would be like still fairly good, but okay, with this one we have our Song of Quickness already, so howdy, Mechrat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's glad to see you around for sure. I'm a little worried. I'm always worried about the Riftlings, so I think I will just stack up Dark there. Maybe, oh, maybe using that was wrong. Ooh, I could have probably killed the Riftling here, or the Rift Keeper here, which would have been way better, actually. I did see the new character stuff. I'm excited for it. I think at some point during this stream, I'll take a break and like look at the character in depth and whatnot. But he looks like a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see how he functions and tinker around with him. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this. I do have a Discord. If you, let's see, Discord. Oh yeah, you did it. I think that should work. So you can join that. I'll be doing stream updates. I'll be, you can like send me messages about your builds. You can share pet photos. One thing I'm planning on doing in the future is for any like build I put out on YouTube, then I'm going to have a all of the like images of the car, of the deck builds, and links to the links to the perks and stuff, like all there in one place. So that'll be nice. I'll continue to keep updating the Discord and whatnot as we go along. And if you guys have ideas of what you'd like, let me see. It's because it's only on YouTube. Here, let me grab, because the Moo bot that I use is only not connected to YouTube chat. I might be able to change that in the future, but I will grab a copy and post this. That should go through to both chats. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we definitely want to give Malukah energy here. I don't know that I need to give her 2 energy. Man, this fight would have been so much easier if I just killed Riftkeeper turn 1. It would have been like a cakewalk. Because now this guy's exploding this turn, which is like not great for us. So if we can't really speed up. Let's see, he's going at 20. Yeah, unfortunately we can't really speed up anyone enough, so I think I'll just heal Malukah and then use one of these. Ouch. Please don't hit Laya. Okay. Okay. We have an amnesia in hand, which is unfortunate, but do have a little bit of healing here. This intercept won't do anything, but Oh my gosh, Music Man! I just saw your pets on Discord. Very cute kitties. So we will be definitely picking up the Dark Book. Let's see, where is it at? I looked through all of the dark items a fair amount, and I don't think there's a better one than Black Deck that you can guarantee. Oh, that was Mech Rats? Oh, right, it's truncated. Mech Rat, very cute cats. They're adorable. I think like if we can get like a dark one or a Cursed Dagger from Malukah, that's pretty awesome. I think outside of that, there isn't like a ton of... I think the dark items are kind of meh, honestly. We have Eerie Ring, which I usually pick up. And we'll probably go and grab a Black Pyramid for somebody, but... Oh, I guess we can't do that. No, I guess we'll see. We'll sort of just piece it together as we go along. Oh, Tangerine is the white one, and Autumn is the gray-black one. Oh, they're so cute. I love cats. They think they're just so adorable. But I am highly allergic, which nice, Music Man. This just doesn't deal any damage. I'm gonna slow this guy because then maybe we can speed up Laya, who then can go before. Okay. We don't need Unholy Storm at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So, oh yeah, Malukah can just end this. That's fine. Okay. We are fairly low from that fight, so hopefully we can recover a little bit. Ooh, Shadow Swamp is sweet. I like this card a lot. It does put 7 dark on our whole team, but like, it does heal us, so that's kind of nice. I will take an Anthem of Hope. On Laya, I think that card's sweet. These are some interesting items. I'm going to go let Toby in, but I'll be back in just a second to decide what to take here. Yeah. My I think part of my trouble with Toby is when he gets really excited. Like he's a very curious dog. So when I pull out the phone, he's always like getting really close to it. He's like, "What is this? What is this?" Okay, I think we take Magic Tome on Malukah. Eldritch Wand is good. Like 2 all damage is sweet, but I think 1 all damage and an extra card is a little bit better. Just like drawing more Bad Auguries, like, is fairly nice. I will take this one, and then Bell is interesting. Corrupted Bell is awesome. Just to get stanza 2 on turn 1. But War Drum is just an energy every turn. So I think for now, will take War Drum. Oh my gosh, treats for the front door. Toby is convinced that the front door is, like, the end of the world. He hears the doorbell and he's like, just cannot handle it. He gets so anxious. I have an appointment in like a month or two to do some training with him. It's over the summer sometime when they had time. I'll have to go and look at it when it is. But to do some training with Toby so that we can hopefully help manage his anxiety about the door, because he's just like... Lilith is a great name for a cat. I love it. I don't think I need any of these. I mean, I guess I could grab a silver chalice. +1 heal is like not the worst, and it's only 25 gold, so... Okay, so let's see what we have. I do think we definitely need to speed up Laya, but we have a chant in our hand. So I think maybe we just get the Vitalizing Serenade. Oh, we know that then we won't have enough energy for it, because if the chant had been upgraded, that would have been enough. So maybe we'll do this. And just, like, keep those, and we can draw into one of these this turn. There we go. That's funny. The, Toby is like... he lived alone with somebody who did not get very many visitors, like unknown visitors very often. So he was sort of very much stuck in his ways of how he grew up. Okay. Okay, a lot of rains. Those will be good later. Definitely want to get the Mark and the Vulnerable off of Gustav. Okay. Quite a lot of damage on Laya. Hopefully, we can help her out a tad. I definitely want to slow this guy down because he's going to explode this turn. Oh, dude, the one dark we needed to take him out. Fairly sad. Oh, I guess we are going before him, so... Zek is very, very close to proccing his own dark here. He'll be fine. We just can't cast this one. Or that one. Man, we almost have the decay removed. Okay, Laya. Okay, we ended before Zach exploded, which is very nice. Transform Dark into regen and shield, huh? Probably not. If this were like on Laya, I might consider it, but on Malukah is probably not the way. Okay, so Purification is amazing. Definitely one of my favorites. And then for Malukah, this is the reason we have the Healing Rains in the deck, is this being Ritual. I did see the DLC announcement. Very excited for the new character. He looks fun. A scout doing sort of blocky defensive things, and then also having like ranged attacks and the weird... I'm interested to see how his mechanic works with the like reloading stuff. Seems like it could be interesting. Definitely excited to see how he plays out. I don't want the benediction on Malukah herself, so... and then, yeah, the other stuff is... I'll have to see how all that other jazz that comes along with this plays out. Okay... There's a fire book item like freezing ink? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be good. I wonder if they made any changes to those. Okay, let's just make sure this Dryad dies. Oh, I guess we Bad Augury first, so that we deal the extra damage with the Dark. Very excited if there's more book synergies. Book synergies are sweet, the ones that are there, and having more like good items in the game, I think, is the exact kind of stuff that I love. Since like being able to like plan out a run and go and get like a sweet item that really like sort of changes or affects how you play the game, I think is just super interesting. Okay, here these healing rains go with lots of dark goodness being thrown around. Okay, so far this run is going fairly well. It does feel so much safer than the run I did with Navalia, so while I am a little bit sad that Navalia's not here, I do think it has probably helped the consistency of the setup. This run was the the first time I seriously looked at that and was like, is this it? Decided it was not it, but like, because wait, I don't actually know how it works. Is it at the end of their turn, right? I assume, because if it's at the end of their turn, it's like kind of lame. If it were at the start of their turn, I think that would be actually pretty good. But at the end, it's like they already got to take their turn, and by the time it comes back around to your turn, it's like you can probably just kill them, like if the dark matters. So I haven't ever taken it, but it could be kind of like I want it to be cool. I definitely will take a Curse of Decay here. That one seems good. Yeah, from the perks, like how it reads, let's see. It says dark charges on enemies also explode at the end of turn. So I think that's the end of their turn, but guess we'll see. I'll try it sometime and test it to see. Because yeah, I think if it was at the beginning of their turn, I think it'd actually be pretty sweet, and it would give Dark like a different feeling than it currently does, which would be nice. So, because like you wouldn't always want that, but I think you could have setups where it would be pretty nice. So. Okay. Yeah, Lobsic. I think the first boss is a sort of little bit of a pain point for dark teams. I do think we have enough sort of scaling that we should be okay, but it was actually really nice that we picked up this Divine Power. Just the extra bit of bless and whatnot will help a lot, and so let's do Purification and this one. I'm actually not going to intercept because I kind of want this to stick around for a better thing. Oh my gosh, these guys are at 1? That is funny. Oh, I guess yeah, Zek then got to blow up their dark. Not too bad. So we want to hit here, and there you go. So Dark Explosions basically only scale with, or I guess there's two things. There's Dark Explosions themselves. There's a couple of things like this. There's a perk here that we're taking that make it so Dark Explosions deal more damage. They'll deal more damage, like when it explodes. So like if you have somebody at 24 and you add 5 more dark, it'll explode for more, and their resistance will be lower because each dark reduces shadow resistance. And then there is what is the thing? I can't even remember. Yeah, this thing, Scourge. Scourge makes it so that each stack of Scourge that you have on something increases the amount of damage the Dark Explosions explode for. So if you have like 10 Scourge, then you're adding 100% extra Dark Explosion damage. It's hard to get 10 Scourge unless you have Navalia in your team, though. OTK Zek was a great time. We'll have to come back to it at some point. I think I skip here and here, grab the Dryad Mask here, and then we'll be doing Forest Crown on Gustav. The Dark Explosions do not scale with Powerful or Fury, unfortunately. Actually, don't mind going a little slower. No, I guess we'll do this, sure. Do I want a Night Swamp? I probably just want to find my Unholy Storm, really. And then we'll save some energy. Okay, transmission, very nice. Gonna like try to go after this raider a little bit. The oozes have a really high dark resist, so trying to kill them early is kind of a tough thing to accomplish. Okay. So there we go. Some nice healing from Gustav. We'll do that. I think Malukah should be able to take care of this guy with a bad augury or something. Okay. We spent a lot of cards on that, but we took this guy far enough down. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Curse you, Ramuri? Not sure how to say that one. This is taking a bit of time, but they aren't really dealing that much damage to us, so... Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing there. I guess this could be... kind of interesting. I think I'll skip it, but... we'll take a Corrupted Vile Lance. That seems fine. Okay. Heavy Belt on Laya seems quite nice. We'll take that. Bandages... I guess I'll take those on Zek. And probably just gold here. Don't need an upgrade altar. Yeah. Let's just grab these and then give some vulnerable to the Dryad. Okay. I'm going to go with safety over damage, but that could be the wrong choice. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's kind of crazy how much damage that can do with, like, how'd all that much help? It's, like, kind of wild. I mean, obviously Malukah's here, and she added a bunch of dark to start the fight, and so it made it so that Zek's stuff actually procced it, but the combination of, like Cursomancy and Black Death just, like, it throws out so much damage. Malukah's at like 4K. Zek is at 1 or 1300. If we look at like dark explosions, I don't know how this is actually calculated. Like, does it give a percentage of the damage to who put the charge on? I think it's just whoever blows it up, so. Yeah, so we have on Malukah, we have the sharp increases shadow damage, which is super nice. Yeah, it's a good one. It definitely helps out quite a lot. Oh, drawing this is actually insane, because we get to then do that. Well, we almost won on round 2 here, which would have been sweet. Yeah, that's what I assume. I think it is just whoever procs the dark gets the damage. Hey, Chris. The run's going good. We have Malukah Carry, who I think is probably the hardest carry for me to play. And this build has been going really well, so excited about it. How have you been doing? Dark immune enemies are gonna suck. We're gonna have to basically add a bunch of Bless and Sharp, and then she's just gonna deal dark damage to them. So That is the plan. Oh yeah, Andrew. Oh, nice. Hopefully you have. Where are you flying in from? Is it how long is your flight? I guess you don't need to say where it is. We'll take a deflect, sure. Definitely don't need a Dark Outbreak on Laya. Okay, self will... This looks pretty good. I know, the Dark Outbreak would have been nice. I definitely would have taken that. I think we skipped the melody. Oh, this looks okay. Nice. Glad it's not too bad. The last flight I took was flying out of Chicago, and it got delayed like 8 times. It was so terrible. Moonstone makes it like this fight much easier, just like not having to deal with the Dryad, because the Dryad is awful. And so like basically I do really like the pathing to go get the Eerie Ring, get the Moonstone, and then come here, because I think this is one of the harder fights in the run for sure. I want the extra damage on the Trunky, so yeah, having this fight be a little bit easier is kind of nice. Zek has Reigns mainly as a way to just have a 0-cost card in his deck that gets out of his deck. But I think there are some, like, the hardest fights in the act are like not Wilbur. Like Jasper fights at the beginning, and so having a way to basically get all of the burn off is really nice, and having an easy way to then get the burn off when this guy lasers us is also nice. So it's like it's not an amazing card, but it's a very cheap card that gets out of his deck and has some utility. So yeah, and Jasper is like literally ends runs immediately on site sometimes if you don't have the right sort of dispel for the burn that he puts out. So he's a scary one. So I like having just a little bit of extra security against that. Okay, so I guess we are doing this. Do I purge all our courage? I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. Probably not. Maybe later. Maybe if he summons, we'll do that. I guess we will use this. It would have been nice to, like, remove Powerful or Regen or something, but... Oh, I guess I... Oh, no, I can't get the... I was thinking I maybe should have double Sweet Melody to get the Shackle off, but she has 4 curses in front of the Shackle, so we can't actually get to it. I think I will do this. That seems fine. Okay, let's just stack up some Bless. Yeah, Uproot was like they played against Yelmer and they're like, let's toss an Uproot into this. It is so good against him for sure. And definitely one of the reasons why it's in Gustav's deck. And like it's a pretty decent card just normally. Now, I don't have vulnerable charges on Gustav, so it's like I don't really feel like the AoE version is all that great because the because we're not doing that, but because then it's only like one vulnerable and you only get one use out of it, so yeah, like that way you spend 125 gold and try to get out of this fight. We'll get the reduction on Curse, and then can rain off all that burn that he had on us, which is nice. Unfortunately, he did get rid of his vulnerable on that turn, so it is kind of sad. But we are dealing quite a lot of damage here, so it feels so much to us. I think I don't do that. Seems kind of sketchy. Okay. Oh, she has no cards in hand? Okay. Or in deck? That's fine. We should... okay. Okay. Nice. We made it through the Yelmer fight. Yeah. The Sharp and the Bless, like, making it so Fanaticism hits, like, crazy hard. We could get to a point where we don't need the Fanaticism in our deck, where like Zek has enough, high enough density of like energy providing cards that we don't need it, but for now, yeah, I think it actually, I did one test before this and it felt sort of similar like this. I was like, okay, I need to see if this can reasonably kill the Yelmer. And so I stopped after the first Yelmer fight and came to this one for stream. I don't think Deja Vu is a card I love. If we could find like, I think Deja Vu plus this Dark Terror Ring is like one of my favorite Malukah combos. If we could find that, it's amazing. But without that, it's like a really bad card, so I'm going to skip it for now and then be sad if we find a Terror Ring along the way. Okay, I will take an Onyx Amulet here. It's like not the worst thing. 20 extra health is quite a lot. We'll skip there. I think we're just skipping here. We could take a Shield of Thorns for Gustav, just to have some defensive thing. I think I might just do that. I think it's not like amazing, but 6% resist is not the worst. And I think like this little section in Act 2 right here are some of the harder fights that we'll face. And then Act 4 will be rough for sure. I mean, they're just Act 4 fights that really kick you in the teeth, so. Oh, interesting. It's a plate mail. I do love plate mail. But... So... I guess the question is, Proficient is also a bonkers card. It's so good on Laia. I think this is, like, honestly my favorite accessory slot for Laia. I think it's amazing. Basically just +1 card on Laia a turn makes, like, her warrior duality function so much better. And we do have some resist on all of our characters, and I don't really want to slow down Zek that much. Slowing down Malukah would be okay, but we already have a Brigand armor on her, so... I don't think I can't afford both, no. I think it's close, though. Was it, like... No, yeah, I don't think I can. I guess the other thing I was thinking is I think I kind of want to corrupt this heavy belt. Like, I think what I might do is just corrupt heavy belt and get a proficient. Let's get the proficient. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a little bit off. We were 8 gold off, so if we hadn't taken... We bought an opal ring, and we could have just, like, taken one later in the act, so... Probably buying that opal ring was not the play, but... I guess that's fine. I think I will buy the heavy belt to corrupt it. Having this corrupted is pretty nice. Because I do think, like, having reinforced on turn 1 for Laia, there's... Oh, yeah, 1 shady deal away. Yeah. we could have gone deep. I don't think we need, like, Gloves of Agility. It's not that big of a buff over, like, Shield of Thorns, so... Okay, so for Gustav, I definitely want a Ballad of Evasion. I think that card is very good. And then... Zek, we're going to be taking out... Definitely the Dark Pacts, I think, are really bad. I don't want those in the deck. I would like, one... I'd like to change around the curses he has in his deck so that we just have a better set, but... I think I'll take out a Healing Rain from Malukah's deck, and I think the Vile Lances can go... Maybe a Black Karma, too? Could take out a bad augury, but I think those are kind of okay. Yeah, I think the Black Karmas will eventually want to come out. Maybe I will take out 1 bad augury. With Laia's deck, we have, like, a bunch of random stuff in here now. This Perseverance can go. Some of the Intercepts can go, I think. I'm going to take out the Clarity. Basically, I have a bunch of... Priest cards that I want to reduce with her passive, and so I want more low-cost warrior cards than I do low-cost priest cards. Redemption. It's kind of funny. I mean, basically, I'll keep it in for now. I'm not sold on it, but we'll see how it performs. I'm down to try random stuff. I think the Benediction is still fine. Maybe I will remove this Intercept. Having one of those that stays in the deck. I don't remember if there's any, like, good dark cards that I really want for Malukah this act. I think most of the cool stuff starts showing up a little bit later. I mean, there's Twilight Swamp, but I have one of those. Yin Yang Bolt is kind of interesting, but it costs 3, so... Like, maybe it's okay, but... It costs just so much. Upgraded Hallucination's also a decent one, but... I don't really know what else to do with the shards. I guess I can get, like, a scavenge and a setup for Gustav. Maybe that's where I just splurge and spend a bunch. Like, make his deck a bit better. We're sitting at 20 cards. I feel like that's wrong, but I also don't know that I want to take anything out. So, I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, I totally just neglected Zek. Not great. I should have, I definitely should have spent some more on Zek's deck. I think his deck could have gotten quite a lot better if we had just like spent a bit of our hard-earned shards on it. Recurring Nightmare is good, but I think with Zek, we're really just trying to focus on giving Malukah sort of all of our pluses. So we do not have I don't think we'll be picking up a Recurring Nightmare for Zek. I think in a normal run, I probably would do some Recurring Nightmare stuff, but what I think I might do is just grab a Prismatic Field and like take out a Drain Life. I think just having some form of insulate for this act is going to be helpful to help us get through. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we are ready to go. I don't think we don't have enough for a QB, and I don't think the other pets are that interesting, so... Oh yeah, I guess we do have to come this bottom way. Rare equipment shop. We don't really have that much gold, so... So, this Monty's immune to decay, which, isn't too much of a big deal. We do have some decay, which would reduce the damage a bit, but I think this is fine. Well, maybe I should have slowed the Nomad. The Nomad is quite annoying. Oh, I can use that later when he has more dark on him. Okay. Okay. I think that was a pretty good turn from Malukah. She did around 200 damage, but okay, so actually, no, let's get rid of these. I think that's... No, I think those are fine. Oh, I should have used these first. That was what I was thinking, to get rid of the buffer. So that we get a little bit more dark on them, but I guess it's okay. Okay. Okay, so we will redraw our deck, so we can draw into Unholy Storm again, which would be really nice. Man, why does this Nomad deal so much damage? It's pretty crazy. Like, this turn is crazy. There's just a ton of bleed going on here. Oh, this guy is taunting, unfortunately. Okay. So this guy will die on his turn, but not until after... I guess this is fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure he didn't die before the bunnies were summoned. Okay. I think I just want to find these sweet melodies, so that's what I was digging for. Okay, so let's Dark Ritual, Malukah, and then I think we still just hit Monty here. Even though he's immune to the decay, the damage works out better that way. Cool. That was a good fight. Another Curse of Decay. You don't really want two high-cost curses, so I think I'll just leave the one. Transmission seems nice, though. I'll take another Vitalizing Serenade. a free upgrade. We would like upgraded divine power, which is not would be good. Not much here. I guess we could upgrade a profane. Upgrade decay, or yeah, I think I will do the upgrade. Hopefully the damage isn't the resistance they gain isn't too much. Obviously, they'll now all go before us, which is potentially terrible, but I think we are fairly tanky, and because of that, should be okay. Pendulum Spider in any fight like this is going to be very rude. Just because all of the bless, or the courage that he hands out is quite annoying. I think I will give the decay to him, just because we do need to take this guy out somehow, and I think he is the first one we go after. I think I may just want to grab the Sweet Melody, and then we can work on getting him to be less slow. Okay. I'll leave one there. Eesh. Oh, the hypnosis. So rude. One week till DLC, GA. I'm very excited. It should be a lot of fun to try it all out. New content is always great. Oh, we got rid of the courage. I should have done that first. I think I will use this. I think after this act, I'm gonna take a look at the DLC announcement on stream, so we'll be able to look a little bit at the new character and 3-craft a tad. Man, this is a rough fight. Oh, okay. Did we die? Amnesia? Amnesia? Oh, God. Gustav, no. Man, the upwind here. We may need to play this fight just a bit differently, like go after the mosquito or something, instead of the pendulum. Yeah. I know. This fight could do us in for sure. Curse you, pendulum spider. Okay. Okay. Let's redo this one once and let's curb our aggression against the pendulum spider and maybe try to kill the mosquito. Upwind should be extreme. It is a pretty brutal enchantment to take. Maybe we do this instead, and we just go all in on damage. Also, Gustav getting shackled turn 1 is really annoying. I mean, I guess I can... Maybe the squirrel can die. We'll see. Okay, so what I think I'll do is get rid of this one, and then we'll use this. Maybe I get rid of both of those, and... What is in Zek's deck? We have 2 Dark Rituals and 2 Transitions. He's, like, bound to draw one of those, so I think I'm going to get rid of the Fanaticism also. And then we can do this, and then I'm going to put back the Ballad, and hopefully we can play that next turn. And then... Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh my gosh, no, Gustav! Okay, Gustav is dead again. I guess it was more likely for him to die since I didn't actually block that turn on Laya. Okay. I guess I should have looked at what was in this fight. This pendulum spider is really messing with me. Oh my gosh, what a terrible hand. Yeah, not looking great for the home team here. Okay. Oh, the more evasion. Why? And the stealth on the bug. Okay. Oh, so close. I do want Laya going before the rest of my team, I think. Ow. One down. Don't know. We are likely to win this. I think if we can find a way to make it so Gustav survives, then maybe there's a chance. Ouch. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's try again. Let's see if we can make it so Gustav survives. And then like go after the squirrel. Because if we can save him, then everything's a bit easier. Yeah, it definitely could be. I'm wondering, like, I definitely think that doing these two makes sense. Okay. Oh, I should have bad auguried earlier. Yeah, the ballad turn 2. If we can just keep him alive to then do that, then I think we have a good shot. So, and I don't think, like, if we speed up Laya, it does put her ahead of the pendulum spider, but like this squirrel probably slows her, so I don't know that that matters. So I think we just draw this. And then maybe take a look over here. Maybe the anthem's good. I guess we can use this because we can just put the ballad back on top. And then we can maybe like trace over here. Oof. Okay. I think I want Laya to get a little bit of draw. Okay, so let's use this first. I think I need to do that. Oh no! Sad day. Okay, this is looking good. I think that helps out quite a lot. Oh, dang it. The slow. Okay, there go our evasion charges. Just keep doing this, and then I'm gonna try to make sure I dispel off the bleed and stuff, because of the mosquito. Okay. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Dispel Magic. Okay. Oh my gosh, this mosquito, man. It's dealing so much damage. Yeah, this does feel a ton better. Okay, just then leave it there. Okay, I'm gonna remove the sharp because that needs to go. And then I guess we hit the mosquito here. Okay, let's try to get the dispel of this 31 bleed. Yeah, the mosquitoes can, like... there are a bunch of fights, a bunch of comps that I use that, like, don't really care about them, but occasionally they just, like, really come in and deal an insane amount of damage. I feel like it also... This ability, Blood Infection, more characters have probably died to this than I think, like, any other ability. Like, I just feel like the amount of times I've had that go off has been way more than it probably deserves. I think we're in an okay place to blow up our own dark. Yeah, like I've had Heiner like taunting a lot of times, and it comes out of invis with like a stinger launcher, so it does this on him like 3 times, and there's like 2 mosquitoes, and then they stinger launcher, then they blood infection, and they just die. Like somebody just dies. It's just over at that point. Ooh, very close to killing the mosquito. Once again, the invis being annoying. So, hey Foodie Pop, or Foodie Op. We are doing a Malukah Carry run. So, basically, we started out with an Eerie Ring. We're going to be going and picking up I think the best dark item in the game, which is this black deck. Using those to sort of just deal enough dark damage to the enemies. We'll be using Zek with his level ups to make it so our dark damage, our dark explosions are better, and it reduces more resist. And then, yeah, we've got sort of Gustav and Laya supports. Malukah's also got the perk that makes it so Sharp increases her shadow damage, so we're giving her some Sharp along the way to help out. So, yeah, that's sort of the gist of the run. We did get a Scarab here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it should be a fun run. I do think Malukah is one of the harder carries for me to use. I haven't figured her out at this point, so it's definitely on the side of like a pretty risky, and like I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I think Malukah Carry, more than a lot of others, is quite dependent on like getting lucky with good items along the way. Which definitely makes her a bit harder to use. Okay, so now we have to kill this before it flees if we want to get the shards. Spent 3 days to farm a Jade Scarab in every Act 2 and Act 3 hallway fight. That sounds miserable. I commend him for the persistence, though, the perseverance to do that. And he said he had a great time. I mean, as long as you're having fun, then for me, that would be not it. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill this pendulum spider eventually. We are running out of time. God, will it stop using courage? Okay. I guess this is the way. Two to 3 hours of resetting each fight. My goodness. Wee. Okay. Yeah, no, if that's the... It's it's just wild though. Man, this thing is so fast. I guess I can speed boost myself, and then maybe we find a miraculous thing to kill this, but seeming unlikely. Okay. gosh. Oh, really? I didn't know that there's a clamping. I guess it makes sense that, like, you basically always level up at the same places in the run, so I guess it makes sense that there's a clamp. I never really thought about it, though. Oh no, we didn't draw the Unholy Storm. Well, I think we're gonna win the fight. We're gonna have a number of deaths, though. Oh, this is... Just Malukah things here. Oh, wait. We can... Speed boost Malukah. Oh my gosh. She hit level 3 ahead of the arena in Valkrath, and level 4 about 3 nodes into Aquafall. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, man, that was a fight. Okay. What did we even do this for? Oh, a free upgrade. All right. Man, back in the day, Ballad of Evasion didn't burn out of your deck. It was like the best card in the game. It was so good. Do I want Twilight Swamp to stay in the deck? It's kind of nice to have a way to purge Courage over and over again, so why not? Let's try it. We'll go with a Yellow Divine Power. Oh yeah, it's still insane. It's still insane. It's just before you, like... I did so many runs back in the day where I just had no defenses whatsoever other than evasion. It was like... Yeah. Back in my days, you know, we used to play card games with our lives. Yeah. We could come over here and go in this side. Gustav will continue to have his Death Door in the deck at that point. But I think... because we can remove it right here at the front of the sewers if we come in this way. I'm thinking, like, if we go the back way, we get to... Well, yeah, let's go this way. This is fine. Ooh, Laya is better at removing injuries. Oh, this is a healing spell. Oh, great. Some experience. Take that out, and then I think I take a Curse of Shadows out. And yeah, this looks fine. I could take a Benediction out. Maybe that's good to go, but okay, let's risk going as far as possible here. We're gonna get this one. It won't be like before. Okay, let's try it. Oh yeah, hovering the dice to see the chances of success, very helpful. On lower Madness difficulties, the chances of success are much higher than on the Madness 16 level, so here we go. I think it's this one. Okay, there we go. This is such an important role. It's so wild that like so much of the run can die like there so easily. Oh, I do. If you Moxfield, does this work? Maybe. Did I activate the command? Let me check. Custom commands. Wait, do I really have to... Oh, I typed in Mox filed. This is my Mox field. It's as the command says, it's very unorganized and out of date. So take it with a grain of salt for what I actually am playing right now. So there's a bunch of just random stuff there. Some of which I play regularly. Some of which, most of which are fairly out of date. But that is there if you're interested in my Magic decks that I've played or play. Okay. So let's not do this. Not totally into throwing the runaway. We are like very close to our level up. It'll be after this fight or the next one or the other. Oh, it should be in the... Yeah, the link is there. It's very unorganized, and it is, some stuff I actively play, some stuff I don't. Most of it is a little bit old, so most of it hasn't been updated in like a year, so... Yeah, but yeah, enjoy, and if I'll like go through eventually and update it to current stuff and how my decks actually look now, but at some point when I find the time. Yeah, that seems good. Well, I guess this is two no, we'll put that back, and then I think I'll just do... We'll do these. Those actually look fine. I don't know what the best way. I think like either way is you can subscribe on Twitch or join on YouTube. Either of those is great. At some point, I'll put a donation link if people just want it. If that's easier for people, I'll get that available at some point. But I currently don't have a donation set up, but eventually. But yeah, just whatever's easiest for you. I think currently the ways to support me are either subscribing on Twitch or joining on YouTube. There's some perks and stuff if you join on YouTube that can be kind of fun if you're interested in those. Some ways of connecting more with the stream. Okay. I will add a donation link before the next stream sometime. Because I've been thinking about doing it, and so I just always forget to actually get around to things. V Rising, nice. I've played a bit of V Rising. Well, I probably shouldn't have used that rain, actually. Yeah, I haven't really thought too much about the Twitch's system, but oh, the full release is today. It's been a while. We played like it's probably like a year and a was it like a year and a half ago that I played with my friends. It's been a chunk of time, so I imagine it's in a fairly different state from when I first played. God, I am like super excited for Hades 2 though. I fell in love with the first Hades, and I've heard good things about the second one, so I'm quite excited. Zek kind of taking some big chunks of damage here. Dude, I'm excited because like I was absolutely hooked to the first one, and oh look, our Jade Scarab farming paid off. So funny. I guess maybe just this. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is like it does a lot of things. Like, it takes the first game and just like makes a bunch of improvements and a lot of fun changes to it. Man, this Profane would have been good. Okay. Goodbye, Jade Scarab. Do I want another Dark Ritual? Let's skip it. Bookworm could have been okay. Actually, I'll take a Bookworm. It's gonna be like bad for a while, but I think it'll be good eventually. Yeah, so Frontline Laya, K-Pick, we have sort of doing a lot of the same stuff I do when she's backline supporting. I have a little bit of extra heal. We have all the defense perks. The block is here, and the shield is here, along with just some random perks to help other people out. I often take like one Sanctify perk with her. One of the things that helps her out is that we have a Gustav on her team who's going to be speeding her up, so that she can go before people. I start off with an Orbi, too, which helps out. And then basically just a lot of her similar to how her normal decks play out when I have her supporting in the back line. Lots of prayer protections, like as many of these as they'll give us. Some helping hands. We even have a divine power and a benediction just to get some bless for our carry, Anthem of Hope, and some repair armors, along with this random redemption, since Zek and Malukah are both stacking dark on themselves. So yeah, that's sort of the basic of how she's functioning. And she's been pretty good. I think she is maybe the best character in the game, and so I think like for the Malukah carry, who I think is one of the harder carries, I wanted to bring the power that Laya brings. The aiming stuff. I know that like when I first started playing, okay, we have the first instance of some monster being immune to dark. So we will see how this goes. I know like when I first started playing Hades, I know my aim was like really terrible. I like got better over time, but I could definitely see that being a little annoying. One thing that is annoying about this fight too is that the ruffian silences one of the middle two heroes. For me, it's fairly common to not have attacks on my tank. It does depend on who they are, but that is sort of how I end up playing my tanks. There are a lot of like Heiner builds where I will have attacks in his deck. When he's the tank, he has his ability makes it so that whenever he attacks, he gets a bunch of block, and so that can be pretty sweet, like a pretty sweet way to tank. You can like have a bunch of bluffs and other things in your deck that are like kind of cheap ways to get block on Heiner himself. But yeah, I think it's pretty common for me. Okay, we get this out. Luckily, Laya got silenced. I thought it was... Oh, it's slowest hero. Yeah. That's actually funny. Her getting slowed a bunch helped out, because otherwise Malukah would have been the slowest hero. I think we do speed boost Malukah, because maybe she can kill... some of them. That guy should die to his Dark Explosion. So let's start going after the Ravager. Okay, let's oh, we actually didn't kill him with the dark. How much? He's fairly resistant to dark. Okay. Okay, he's always invisible. Okay, so this guy's gonna be summoning mosquitoes, which is gonna be annoying, but... Luckily, only one got summoned this turn. I'm going to remove that. Seems like we don't want him having like 20 regen when we also can't add dark to him. Ooh, longest run? It'd be kind of nice if I could search that in here. I think you can tell... Does it have a timer? Oh, yeah. Time played 3 hours. Somewhere in here I could find... I definitely know I've played, like, 7 or 8 hour runs before. Like, I have uploaded on my YouTube channel some, like, 6.5 hour runs, so... usually it doesn't take that long. And I think, like, nowadays I play a lot faster, so... But, I know some people, like, I mean, GA was talking about a guy, this scoreboard, and Zeddy, is that the one? Went and, like, farmed every single thing over the course of, like, 3 weeks, so... Like to get a high score run, so people can play for an absurd amount of time. I guess I will do that. I'm probably okay. Okay, Cursomancy. Mugar is a scary man. Okay. Guess we aren't getting much value off of that. Man, this, getting the open wound in Malukah's deck has been fairly annoying. Now we finally get to start in on Mugar. This silence has been... It's just been going on and on. I feel like it's... Was it really a 3-turn silence? Maybe it was just 2, and my sense of timing has eroded. Okay. I guess that's fine. Oh my gosh, the double open wound draw. I feel like that happens so much when, like... I feel like it just shouldn't happen quite as often as it does. Where it's just, like, always on the top of the deck. Oh, here, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. How do I want to do this? I guess we're not using... The Twilight Swamp is, like, not super effective, so... 39 bleed. Gustav should be able to remove some of that, or will hopefully be able to. Okay, I'll get rid of those two. Both awful. Man, these two fights are, like, have just lasted forever. Oh my gosh, he's summoning mosquitoes this turn? No. Open wounds. The very annoying card. Okay, so these should die fairly quickly, I think, but I guess we'll see. I don't know, maybe these won't. We can't actually target them. Okay. And we did not find the AoE. Oh, we're into the underwhelming performance bonus once again. Man, that mosquito spawn was so brutal. Okay. Okay, can we kill them? Okay, we can. What a dumb fight. I'll take another Unholy Storm. And a Helping Hand. Probably not that one. Definitely take a Scavenge. Blood Transfusion. There are some cool... There's a high school runner who used to play a lot more named Lucky. And he was always trying to get blood transfusion stuff to work. We finally get Jinx. Jinx makes our damage like go much quicker. Also, Putrefaction is huge. And Fanfare. Definitely not corrupting anything. We want to do this fight. Okay. It is I wouldn't say it's a bad card. I would say it's a hard card to make work. I think it has some utility. It's just sort of hard to get to that place. Like, you have to put in a lot of work to make it a good card. Okay. And... okay, I think I kill this advisor. He's sort of annoying. Okay. Malukah, let's go. Okay. I should have blown up his dark, actually. I didn't think about it very much. But that is definitely what I need to do. Is make sure that he doesn't have dark when we pass the turn to him. The Raton, like, flings back the... Oh, okay. Flings back the curses that he has on himself at our team, so... Okay. Let's... use one of these. And then I guess we just end there, because I don't... I think does he do the fling them back this turn? Okay, he didn't. So I guess I could have hit him with some more dark, but... Oh, nice. We actually get to remove all that dark, which is very good. It would have been good to get this week off her, but it is not available now. So I'm using these before. Oh, it's. I was thinking the powerful was in front, but not today. Actually, think I get rid of all of those. Ah, this is fine, I'm sure. Poor Zach gave his life for this fight. Oh no, he has 24 dark that he's chucking. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh wait, he didn't throw back. Oh good. Oh wait, no, he's going again. Oh, okay. Gustav's fine. Oh my gosh. So many misplays. Okay. Yeah, one issue with this fight is when he he has this thing, so when he's damaged by others, then he gets back. We left him with 24 again. This is just a not ideal for us. Yeah, so when this is up, he heals back 1% of his health every time you hit him, so unless you're doing like a bunch of damage, it's often hard to actually take him down. Okay. I think we hopefully can get him this turn, though. Not having the extra energy from Zek makes this take quite a lot longer. Oh, I could have... I could have removed my weakness there, but... Okay, let's actually just grab this, and then we can... Okay. Yeah, this guy does... can be quite scary. Okay, let's grab an entrench. Replenishment's kind of cool. I'll take that one. And we get some sweet items. So there's a proficient here that I'm going to corrupt on Laya. That makes her deck just really nice. I'm actually going to be taking black deck on Zek. One thing about Malukah... like, black deck would be very good on her. But there's a lot of, like, dark items that exist here. And we would love to pick up one of these if we can. Like, if we get a dark one, or a Cursed Dagger, or even a Chalice of Queens, those would be really fun to pick up on her. And we don't really want to give up black deck, so... I think I'm going to take it on Zek. It'll still help her because it just makes it all enemies explode at 30, which is helpful for dark explosions because you get to just deal extra damage with the explosions. Because the dark stacks up more before it procs. Yeah. And there we go. Let's do the last fight before the boss. I think I will do this shop. That seems doable. This one makes it so that at each turn, an enemy gains 3 thorns and 3 regen. And that includes ours and theirs. So it can be kind of rough, but... if you're taking too long in fights, but I think that we'll be able to end the fight quick enough, so. I do want to have Laya go before all of this, so I am going to use this, and we're going to put the Ballad of Evasion back on top. Oh, we can even scavenge this setup, which seems quite good. Having a 1-cost setup is really sweet. Okay, that worked out really well. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I do think I want to use these. Hey, White Cherry. Hope you're doing well. I am hyped for the DLC. We're going to be going over the DLC, taking a look at the character and everything once we finish this act. Which I thought was going to be sooner, but this act has taken forever, so... just Malukah things. My god, this guy's at 1? But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I'm super interested to see how the new character plays out and see what new items there are and all that. I think it'll be... I always love whenever there's new content. It really sort of gets me wanting to play a lot more, which is a ton of fun. Oh, I guess I did not have the energy for this one. Okay. Okay, so this guy's still taunting, so that's the only target we can use. I guess this is fine to just do this first. Ooh, very close on that one. And pick off those ones. Yeah, okay. There we go with that fight, and... I will try a Corrupted Terrorize. I don't know that it's good, but I need to try out some things. There's a Corrupted... or a upgraded Recurring Nightmare here, but... I'm not, like, all that into it, really, on her. Well, Malukah, we could just take an Archmage book on her. This is one of the best, like, any spellcasting carry. This is one of their best items. So, yeah, let's take it. I'm going to get a Veteran Armor on Gustav. This seems kind of nice. We'll just attack here. So, I will... Okay, let's see. Okay, let's look at our deck really quick. I think just drawing that seems fine. Oh wait, now I can't vigilance now, but that's okay. Because on top is the evasion, and I want to use that next turn, I think. We are going to take some damage here. I worry a little bit about that, but I guess we'll see. Okay, Malukah frozen. Not the best. You don't really want your carry targeted with that ever. I will give Laya some extra draw. One thing I might want to do is add a Dispel Magic into Laya's deck. I think that would be helpful. Okay. Okay, so he stole a bunch of vitality and regen, but that's fine. We can deal with that. I guess I should have maybe Prismatic Fielded that turn, but... Oh, I definitely didn't need fanaticism there. Man. Corrupted Proficient on Laya is so good. Okay. I think the extra draw I like more. We're pretty loaded up on block, so... I think... Oh, whoops. Okay, let's terrorize and remove that courage that it had stolen from us. And then, sure, we'll do that one. I think maxing out our vulnerable will be nice. Storm Blast, it's going well. Hope you're doing okay. Whenever I see your name, Stormblast, it gets me excited for Stormlight 5 coming out this December. Yeah, the new scout looks pretty sweet. We're actually going to be taking a look at... I took a glance at the stuff, but I didn't really look too much into it. So after this boss fight, we're going to be looking at the trailer and sort of taking a look there. Yeah, the Stormlight books are just, oh, so great. I have read them a lot of times because, like, each time a new one comes out, then I have to reread the whole series. So, so like, I know the first couple of books are I've read a bunch. I know the last. I guess when the last one came out, I didn't reread Way of Kings just because I'd read it like 5 times. But oh, don't freeze her. Maybe Gustav can dispel it. What does he have in his deck? We can try. Okay, yeah. So we can dispel 2, which unfreezes her. Very nice. Dude, Oathbringer, that one is... Oh. Some of the scenes in Oathbringer are just so good. Okay, this guy is Malukah is taking a while to do this fight. Yeah, the powerful... Having a way to get powerful on her would be helpful, for sure. I think I may add in one of the song that gives evasion and powerful into Gustav's deck, and then we'll maybe grab some powerful, like one of the powerful cards in the next act too. Whew, there we go. Ebook readers. I have not used them. A lot of my reading / listening I do with audiobooks when I'm like traveling or moving or working. I listen to those a lot in the background. And so when I do want to sit down and read, I usually just do the actual physical copies. But I do. My brother loves his e-reader and basically reads everything on it. He likes it more than real books. So I know that he would highly recommend it. And he's definitely he's the one who got me into fantasy in the first place. So. Okay. Interesting. Fountain pen is very good. Don't know that we can take it. Is Zek only 1 faster than Malukah, or is he multiple fast? Yeah, he's 2. Okay. So I can take breastplate on Zek. Fountain pen is like I could take on Laya. We give up a little bit on the blessed stuff, but like I think that's fine. I think it's like I think it should be okay to do that. Fountain pen's just so good. Yeah, I could see that. The actual act of turning pages. I know that my mind, like, I have very bad ADHD or ADD, whatever you want to call it. So my mind wanders like very easily, and it's very hard to focus in. And I do find that like actually reading a physical copy of the book does keep me locked in a little bit more than otherwise. Okay, let's grab this, and then I don't think we grab anything else. I think we are okay. We could take Warrior's Code, but I do think War Drum is decent. Okay, so I'm not sure which of these I want to use. But or which act we are going to go to. We could just do green portal. You get a ton of value for Gustav there. Yeah, let's do green portal. I have read King Killer. Yeah, those books are amazing. I have, let's see, where are they? Do I have them back here? Oh, yeah. My dad got me these, he buys and sells rare books. This sweet 10th anniversary edition of Name of the Wind for a birthday a couple of years ago. It is number 184 out of 400. But yeah, these books are amazing, and my family does a book group where each of us picks a book every like couple of months. And I picked Name of the Wind a couple of years ago. Like my sister like fell in love with those books. She always asks me like, hey, recommend me more books like this. Like I need more of this because she loved it so much. But yeah, it's like, yeah, they're fun books. Very excited for when eventually we get a third. I believe it'll happen at some point. Okay, so let's take a look at the Scout and the new stuff. So give me 1 second to pull that up. Let's see. Where is... I thought there was a... Yeah, with his books, like I don't know that anyone could write quite like him. So definitely not quite sure. Let's see, library. Why can I not find these? Here, I'll just get it from the launcher, so. Yeah, like this, I love the stories and stuff that are told and whatnot of the, like as you go through. It just, so some of those are just so great. Okay, let's see. I will open up the game again really quick so we have some music in the background as we do this. Okay, so we have this Obsidian Uprising. This is the story one. It has like a bunch of new skins and whatnot, along with like a story node that you can go into. I actually haven't watched this, so I'm gonna take a look. This is very loud. Cool. Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Were there things here? Hmm. Wait, where were the items? I need to look. Machine oil, 3 times per turn when you play a book. Deal fire damage and add burn. Oh, man, there it is. Dwarven helmet, extra resist, plus a bunch of block charges. Extra fortify. Increase the cost of all defense cards in your hand by 1 until discarded. Wow, that's a weird item. Blunderbuss, we saw that one earlier. And then Destroyer Gauntlets. Ooh. Those items look very good. Yeah, it looks like machine oil is fire freezing ink, which freezing ink is like one of the best items in the game. So that one does seem like it will be very good. So I don't know, with those items, like, are they only available with in this like little story node, or are they available somewhere else? Yeah, the blunderbuss could be kind of cool. Now, yeah, the lightning freezing ink will be OP. I mean, they're all very good. Let's see. So Scrappy, this is the one you like put together like piece by piece, which seems interesting. Experiment with 4 new items exclusive to the story pack. Does that mean you have to buy it, or that they're... I actually don't know. Whether it's like you buying the pack unlocks the items, or you can only do it in the story. I guess we'll see. Ensure your heroes, new skins, new card backs, co-op. Cool. So that's this one. There's also this one with the engineer, with his little pet guy. Let's take a look at him. Okay. Oh, the dynamic upgrades seem cool. Like I'm excited to see how those work. With the um like stuff changing as you go. uh, oh, what are these? So this is you either get a wrench, which is place a ranged attack on top of your deck. Oh, from your hand on the top of your deck. Duct tape. So, oh, that's actually really nice. Or taunt. That's cool. I like those. Oh, he deals blunt damage? Oh, that's cool. Oh, they changed explosive shot. Deals X equals your speed. That's pretty cool. I like that. They said $5 each? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I've played so much of this game. But it's like I'm happy to support them and whatnot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So then with this, we have some images. Gunshot. Does anyone know how the this thing works? Reloading. I'm sorry, Music Man. I can't control the ads, unfortunately. It's in a post, $5. Nice. This stuff seems really weird. So at the start of your turn, reduce the cost of ranged attacks cards in your hand by 2 until they are discarded. Whenever you play a ranged attack, you suffer reloading. Does anyone know what reloading does? I don't actually. Yeah, I'm interested to see because obviously it has to have something to do with like making it so you can't play another ranged attack. Otherwise, this would just be insane. So, yeah, like I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what this like how this will play out, but it seems cool. I like reducing the cost of stuff, and I'm interested too to see how like the thorns side of thing plays out, and the defense side of thing plays out as a scout. I would love if he's like you can actively play him as a damage dealing sort of tanky scout in the front line, but I guess we'll see. Um, what are these ones? Immune to slow, fast on here increases all damage done by 1 per charge. That one also seems pretty cool. Just being like super fast and dealing damage that way. When you play a defense card that costs energy, gain 1 energy and 1 fortify. Interesting. Huh. Okay. And oh yeah, they changed stone skin too, which is kind of cool. Gunshot. Oh, is this his starting deck? Starts with burning shots, gunshots, stone skins, hit and runs. Starts with so many hit and runs. And 2 caltrops, toolbox, and sprint. I'm excited to see how he plays out because this starting deck is kind of wild. Adaptable hero, each level 3. Choose between double barrel and mounted cannons trait. Focus on dealing damage or prioritize defense. Oh, his skins change depending on whether you do double barrel or mounted cannons. which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, this should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. That was a good time. Let's get back to the actual run though. Oh, wait, I turned off the wrong thing. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we have in here. That is a blackguard. I do love blackguard. Dude, Warrior Scout hybrid would be so good. Like, yeah, Gruffalo Soldier should be pretty sweet. I always love brewing and like playing the new characters. I think it's just so much fun to experiment and see how they play out. So I really like Blackguard. I do think losing out on the resist is like kind of rough, but it is pretty sweet. Ooh, Priest Scout would be insane. That would be a busted class. I mean, basically any of the classes together would be busted. But I think Scout has like a lot of unique cards that are not in other classes that I think would be very, very good when combined. So, okay, well, let's get this Death's Door out of here. That was sort of, we definitely did not need that to happen, but yeah, Blackguard is, it's pretty crazy. I think I will take it just because it's fun and I really like it. My favorite thing in the world is Blackguard along with Golden Bell. It's just so funny. You get hit, you deal damage, or you apply dark to them. It heals you. You get bless. You get hit again, and it just it's so good. If there was a way to guarantee Blackguard, I would run Malukah tank. It would be so fun. It would be so cool. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to think. I guess we don't have any gold left, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what we actually need to add to the decks. These decks are interesting. So I think there. Let's see. Book of Nightmares. I do want to get a battle plan on Laya, and then also a Divine Guidance. I think maybe I'll wait on the Divine Guidance. Maybe we'll find one. This is a lot of shards, so but we'll get the battle plan because she now has the fountain pen, so using books on her is going to be very good. And then Zek, I do want like I think I want a Book of Nightmares on him to give to Malukah, but yeah, we will do that, I think. And then Ballad of Conquest is pretty good too, so maybe we'll get one of those. Oh, I guess that was the only card I get to remove. Okay, well, we'll get through later. Okay, we have a Prismatic Field. Oh, right, I was going to. I do want. Let's see. I do want like another instance of powerful. I think maybe one in here, and then I think I take out. Oh, I can't take out the dispel magic. Oh well. I definitely want to dispel magic in Laya's deck. I guess I could have taken the mass dispel, but um. Okay. We will manage with these decks in this act, I think. So yeah, let's get going. Okay, so where does this lead? This leads all the way down there. Oh, there's a monster trainer. Oh, I guess we don't. We only have the one pet. Is that right? Hmm. I do think going to the monster trainer is probably worth it. So I'm gonna take that path. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, go get some water, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes to finish off this run. Okay, we are back. Let's see what we draw. I think grabbing a chant here seems good. Let's just put the vigilance on top, and then grab back the setup. Man, being able to make a 0-cost setup is pretty crazy. It's so good. Because then you get to select Scavenger back, and each time you play it, you're gaining an energy the next turn. That's just very nice. Oh, I guess if we get her up to 10 mana, we could play both of those. Maybe I should have kept it. Hopefully we can find a way to corrupt or upgrade that Book of Nightmares at some point, but at this point it's like not super useful. Let's put these two back, and then I guess we're going to draw them immediately anyway. Okay, so she already has max draw. We'll give this to somebody else. Man, this Terrorize art is wild. I don't think I've ever really looked at it. Sure. That was a pretty sweet turn. Well, hi, Toby. How are you doing? There you go. Wow, Malukah is still slower than all of them. Okay. Okay. Man, it has been super chilly here the last couple of days. Always just giving Malukah all of the goodies. Nice. Okay, what does this do? Not quite us. What a weird... This card is so strange. We're going to definitely take a Prismatic Field that's corrupted. That card is great. And another Helping Hand is great. Especially with how her equipment is looking right now. Like 2 extra draws from this, an extra draw from this every turn is just like... Oh, it's so good. Ooh. We can corrupt a War Drum. It's not that good just because we aren't going to be keeping it for very long. At this stage, War Banner might be better. I mean, I'd like something else, but like a corrupted war banner is not bad. It's like pretty decent. So maybe we'll see another one. This war drum is likely to get replaced eventually, but for now it'll be good, and it's only 25 gold, so. Okay, let's go self, trace, and oh, I guess I don't need these, actually. Wasn't really paying attention to what was in my hand. Hopefully we can play that on Holy Storm, but... Okay. Okay. Some energy here. And we can toss out a bunch of dark. This seems fine. There we go. Oh, we shuffled our deck. I see. Couldn't play the last one there because of that. I think we just max out on the bless here. Okay, Zek gets to end the fight for once. A Yin Yang Bolt. Probably not there. I will take a Death's Reach, though. This is kind of a fun card. Maybe it'll be good. We'll see. Regretting maybe this one, maybe this one. I don't... We may have too many high-cost things in the deck, but... do I want a Mana Surge? I feel like we've been okay on energy recently, so... We're going to use the special reward, and... Huh. Okay, so we did get another war banner, which is kind of nice. There is a Serenity Ring here, which would be quite good on Gustav. We do lose the Forest Crown then, which has been quite instrumental in us not dying. So that does scare me a fair amount, and I don't know that the shield will make up for it. So I don't think I'll do that. I guess I could take the Serenity Ring on Laia. I guess it's better than what she has right now. Every turn, giving everyone powerful is quite nice. Glad I took the first one. Irwin sent us for a free boat. I feel like this comp is finally like in the swing of things, but I don't know. With these, it feels like at any time it could all come crumbling down. Oh, wait. I guess maybe we're fine. I was thinking maybe we needed to speed up, but I think it's probably okay. I don't think I really want a Twilight Swamp. Especially with the Stormbringer here, so. I was thinking it was Colin for a second, but then it's Brutus is the champion monster. And oh man, we are just loaded up on the cards today. Let's use that, and I think we go after this guy a little bit. Very close to blowing up the dark again, but not today. Malukah blew up his dark by getting hit, which was kind of fun. Oh, goodbye, Divine Power. Okay. A very good Gustav turn. Hi, Toby. Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, once this fight is over, I'm going to let Toby out. Oh my goodness, you just cannot wait. Okay, let's just continue to heal. Okay, definitely use this one. I know. He's just here. We'll give Toby. Oh, you want to say hi? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I'll go let him out, and I'll be right back. Okay. Need to give him a little bit of allergy medication, so give me 1 sec to do that. Toby, come here. Where are you? Oh, I know, you love peanut butter. The only way I can use to get you to eat your pills. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Delicious. Okay. What are we taking here? Anything? No, no. We don't need another vitalizing serenade, so. Ooh, soon. New scout card over here. My timing on coming back was really just a coincidence. I did not know that they were doing the DLC. So yeah. I do love when they release new content, though. It does make my uh, it does make things much easier and more enjoyable. Just because, like, I love exploring new stuff. So maybe I should maybe leave the two things there. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, I mean, the I'm always happy to contribute to them and whatnot. I love the game, and it's something I've obviously put like hundreds of hours into, thousands of hours into. So, like, happy to be able to help them out. So. Yeah, the $20 Wolf Wars was a bit rough. So I'm glad that they adjusted that a bit. And I like that they split it too, because like I don't know that everyone cares about the story or the skins, and so being able to then pay half the amount and get the new character, I think is a good way to do it, because then the people who do care can support what they do really like. Okay, let's do this one. The DLC does have a cute robot. I'm definitely buying the DLC. The cute robot pet. You get to customize him too. Okay. We were lucky enough to get a scarab here, which is nice. Hopefully we can keep that alive until its turn goes again. Okay. Okay. Ow. Well, I did not enjoy that one. Okay, so that will kill it. So let's try and... Oh, there we go. 51 damage. This isn't... Yeah, there's no way that kills. Okay. Okay. And we curse it. Do I want another helping hand? I honestly kind of do. It's sort of weird. When you have a proficient in your deck, it like really changes how many of things I want. This becomes a much better card when the proficient exists. So. Okay. I'm gonna take vaccine. I kind of like that one. On her, just adding dark to all enemies and along with regen. It also makes it so that I can take out the healing rains from her deck, because vaccine is gonna proc our regen. I guess it won't proc it enough. Maybe I'll keep one of the healing rains in. But yeah. And then, yeah, let's take Infestation and Encore. We got a free upgrade here with Gustav, which is nice. Getting an entrench upgrade, having a way to reapply fortify will be good too. mm. 8 cost. So much. Let's do the 4 cost upgrade. Curse of Decay. Oh, no, we want to do Book of Nightmares. And here... there's not much that we care about. I mean, I guess we can... I don't really want this to stay in the deck, I don't think, so we'll just upgrade a Sweet Melody, why not? Okay, we will train Orby. Usually I have a better pet upgrade than this, but... Wow, we have a Corrupted Ockley? Okay. I'll take that. Cool, I guess. Okay. Let's see what we get. Guess we could double Vitalizing Serenade this turn. Sure. And then... Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we just target down the Rift Keeper in this one. Luca's sort of going off. Doing some cool stuff. Let's see. Let's take a look at damage. So nearly 6k for Zach, but 19k for Malukah. Just taking a look at Toby's efforts to bury his bone in blankets. So far, it has been highly unsuccessful. He sure has moved those blankets around, though. Alright, do we get anything cool from this shop? Let's skip all those. Loot this. Not anything wonderful. Dimension Crystal is pretty insane on Malukah. So I do think I will take that over the War Banner. We'll lose out on the powerful every turn, but it's just insane. Anytime you like double Unholy Storm, or I mean even something like a Death's Reach is like pretty cool. So let's try that out, and yeah, I think we'll be pretty happy about that. I guess we can take an Eldritch Sword on Gustav just to give him some block. It's like not great, but it's better than nothing. So okay. Crystal is not nearly as good on Zek. We basically have like Black Death that it would be maybe good on. I guess Curse of Decay could be okay. But I think we'll get much more value out of Malukah having it. I guess maybe we should have... Oh, actually, no, that's the real thing we should have done. Is I don't know why I didn't put the banner on Zek. That would have been much better. I guess I just saw a corrupted item here and thought it was, like, good. And it's like, this is not really doing anything anymore. So, yeah, the banner should have just been on Zek. That would have been better, for sure. Okay, get back the setup. Man, feels so good. Okay, there we go. There's the Unholy Storm. I guess we can keep the vaccine, but finding an item that increases Malukah's dark charges would be really nice. Alright, we'll just give a bunch of powerful there. No need for the banner. Cool. That's that's pretty sweet. Okay. Man, we're about to be 4 hours into this run, and it is not quite at the bosses. I know that my quickest run so far, I think, was like the Otis run. I think that was like 3 hours and a little bit. I don't remember the exact time. Gustav was also pretty quick that run. ended up not taking too long. I think I'm gonna skip that. I think we could do it probably, but I worry a little bit about our safety in that one. I don't want to put that back. I guess I could do this first. It's sort of whatever, but... Oh, there it is. And Holy Storm has just been on the top of our decks the last couple of rounds. Very nice, right after you pick up the Dimension Crystal. Okay. Laya's an insane character. Very good. Oh, wait. I used the rain. No. That was unfortunate. Very much so. Yeah, I just like, we even had it all set up. It happens to me so much where I'm like thinking about the thing I need to do, and then I just autopilot into the thing I always do, like the normal thing. Yeah, yeah. Man, we have so much mark on us. Okay, hopefully we can keep some block going. Oh, that guy's immune to vulnerable. Oops. You know what? We'll just give energy to Malukah and a card draw. She'll do fairly well with that. We didn't have any of our 0 costs there, which is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we got rid of all the mark. We still have infinite vulnerable, but what are you gonna do about that? Okay. It is funny, like, how few resources Zek gets, and still does, like, quite well with those resources. I think we're good there. He's gonna... Zek's gonna eat an egg. Okay, we'll set up again. Okay, we have the Unholy Storm, and this time we will use it, I promise. We will double it. I mean, I guess we have to find the mana still, so there's a chance that it doesn't happen, but it seems slim. Well? Oh, wait, no, we have a Dark Ritual. Okay. We are good. Yeah, that should do that spider in. Just make sure it dies. We'll just play this for the extra inspire on everyone. I do like that Ockley attacking actually procs our Jinx and whatnot, which is that's always fun. Cool. Sure. I think I'll take another setup instead of another ballad. It's kind of weird, but I think I like that. I think we just do a normal fight. Wait. Guess that one's good. This guy has kind of high dark resist, so... I think that's better than doing the prayer, but I could be wrong there. Maybe the prayer protection would have been helpful, but... Okay, so let's start... Oh, I guess I should have started with Fanaticism, or this one. Oh, wait. No, we still have Dimension Crystal. Okay, this is turn 1. Okay. Oh my gosh, the spider didn't die? Zach should be able to kill it. I honestly should have Malukah and Zek swap so that when we get shackled like this, that Zek goes after her. Or goes before her. So I think they should be swapped. Because there's like a number of fights where everyone gets shackled, and it's pretty annoying when you can't really do much about it. Gonna double up on this because I do want to see if there's any way in which we get this paralysis off of him. We would need to find another scavenge, which is not doable, it looks like. I guess we should have drawn first just to see if we could do it, and then used our... like, adjusted to whether or not we could actually get the final thing. But, that's probably fine. I do want to dispel Malukah herself a fair amount, just so that we... if she does get paralyzed, that we can get to it quickly. Oh, that is the worst target for a purge. Okay. Man, I think I'm going to be spending quite a lot of gold on card removals at the next town. But I guess it depends on if there's some busted item I want to take. But it would be nice to... There's a bunch of cards in these decks that are, like, not super optimal. Oh, I should have let Zek go before Malukah. Yeah, well, I guess he's not doing that anyway. Ooh, down to 10. Very close. It makes it less likely that Zek is able to kill her. Not impossible, but I think... definitely, yeah. Down to 1. Brilliant. And Ockley does the trick. Probably don't need Siphon Life. I mean, it's not awful. But I think I need to be spending his energy on curses, not just shadow spells, so... I don't think I need a Guardian Angel. I take those fairly regularly, but I don't think this one requires it. Okay, so a couple of things here. I like Stone Amulet on Laia. I think I may just take that there. I think it might be time to replace Eerie Ring with an Avoidance Collar. Avoidance Collar makes it so you can play Fanaticism without just murdering yourself, which is nice. I could take a Spider Queen Eye randomly on Zek so that when he applies Sight with his black deck, he applies a little bit of poison. I think I'm down. Why not? And then, yeah, we'll grab Free Lover here. It does make Gustav squishier, but it's such a good item that... Okay, let's see what we draw. Let's just put all of those there. I guess we can do this. That was not the best first turn. But I guess it looks like they are not doing that much, so I think we'll be okay. What do I want to do here? I think definitely I'm casting one of these. I think we do both, and then maybe I'll lay on hands myself here just for the little bit of a heal. Well, using on a Malukah would have been better. Infestation, transmission. I guess that's just what we're doing. I don't know that I like it, but sure. Okay, let's see if we can kill this siren before she goes. Oh, I guess we were close. But not quite. We should be able to, like, just kill her with dark damage, though, before she takes a turn. Or before we have to hit the... Oh! Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, Laia was our slowest hero. That was lucky. I did not prepare for that at all. Oh. Okay. This is always 9 dark to myself. That's kind of wild. I guess we will see here. Oh yeah, we already have this. So let's get a Ballad of Evasion back and use that. All right. Ooh. Okay. That worked out fairly well. Hmm. 100 to 150 hours? That's pretty sick. I am excited to play it. I think I'm gonna one of the days after one of these days after stream I'm gonna play some Hades. Once I finish up the run for the day. Yeah, it's like the first one too was very much that way, where it's like there's just like a lot of stuff going on, and I'm sure that this, because there's a little bit of an expectation that you know what's going on. You have a little bit of past experience. I'm sure they can go a little bit farther with their mechanics and everything, which is really exciting. Okay, meditate is great. Let's take a ballad. I like that one. And then probably nothing there. Okay, this can be a scary fight. I think... Hopefully we'll be okay, though. So, let's take a look. I think I put this in the bottom, and then I get it back for 0. Wow, we have had Unholy Storm just on the top of our deck, like, so many turns in a row. It's kind of crazy. Okay. We can reduce the cost of this one. Okay. It's vaccine. I tried both with Hades. I think I ended up with mouse and keyboard. Sorry, I ended up with a controller just because I did a number on my wrists, and the quick movements with my wrist really was getting to me, like some carpal tunnel kind of stuff, and so I find that a lot of the time for sort of action games, I end up using controller just because I feel like it doesn't mess with my wrist as much. This is an insane turn by Gustav here. Holy crap. It would have been nice to get the insulate out, but... Oh, whoops. I guess I could have done that a little bit differently. I wasted some energy, or I wasted a bad augury, but... I think the powerful this turn and the bless is definitely going to be fairly nice. As long as she doesn't get dispelled, but... Okay. We got her in front of Scorn. Now, I don't know that she's going to be able to kill Scorn here. I think that's kind of hard to do, and we can't target him, but I don't know, maybe. Oh, I should have kept that on top. Okay. Okay, let's use that one. Well, we came close. We came close. Oh my gosh. Dispelling Malukah. Like, whenever they dispel or purge your carry, it just feels awful. We definitely need to be using those more. Okay. One thing that would be nice, if we could get like a mana gem on Zach, that would be incredibly valuable. Just because we keep like we keep wanting to like use his energy on other people, and it does make it hard to then have enough energy for the stuff he wants to do. This guy has a lot of dark resist, unfortunately. So we're sort of running up against that wall. Oh, well, I guess we will see what we draw here. Hello, Stinko. It's going great. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are fairly deep into this Malukah Carry run, which... Ooh, exact sees there. That was really nice. We have hit some good items. We have Dimension Crystal, Blackguard, Archmage Book. Not like amazing items yet. You really want on Malukah, at least from my experience, like I want any way to increase the dark charges she applies, and we have yet to find a good one. I gave Black Deck to Zek, which I think is very good on Malukah. But I was like basically gave it to Zek hoping that we can find one of the better dark items on Malukah. So, but yeah, it's been a fun run so far. It has taken a bit of time though. These I feel like Malukah runs always last forever. They just the damage just comes a little slower than some of the others. At least with how I end up setting it up. I should probably save some energy so I can profane off this 50 regen, but... Okay... Yeah, Black Deck on Zek is like one of my favorites. Malukah Carry, I enjoy trying to make it work, but I do think Malukah Carry is maybe the hardest carry that I have tried to make work, so... let's actually get rid of all of those, I think. Okay, let's start with this one, because it makes our Dark Explosions deal more, and then we can... Yep. There we go. Do I want a mana surge? We had the option earlier. I don't think so. Baptism's kind of funny with the The Twilight Swamp. We'd have to play that Twilight Swamp like a lot of times, so I don't think I want to do that, but that's kind of interesting. Okay, so nothing there. I think I will... Well, actually, I think I might take an Avoidance Collar on Zek, too. Letting him not get hit by his own Dark Rituals will be nice, I think. So, instead of corrupting Malukah's. Corrupted, it's like... It is better, obviously, but... I think, like, have each of them having one a turn is better than one having two, so... Okay, and then we grab our Hydra Egg, and we're off to Act 4. Okay, so pathing-wise, we can't go through the center. We don't have any way across the gap here. We don't really get anything from going the bottom path other than the Corrupted Bell, so I think I will just go top path and try to level before the boss fight. Okay. Well, we didn't get any of the dark things, but Corrupted Archmage book is amazing, for sure. Getting 3 draw a turn along with Powerful is great. We've been having trouble getting Powerful on Malukah, and it's definitely slowed down our damage a bit, so I think buying this seems great. We could perhaps swap it out. Like, if we found... I'm trying to think if which dark items we would actually change it for. We would probably take Dark One on her. That would be incredible. But outside of that, I'm not sure that we would replace it with any of these others. Okay, I think I'm just going to use the rest of my gold to, like, mostly remove cards from decks. We had, like, we had very little gold at the end of the second act, and so our decks are quite large here. I think I do remove one of these. I want to get these rains out. They're so useless now. I probably should have taken those out in Act 2, but I sort of just forgot about Zek's deck. And we sort of didn't really upgrade anything in his deck. I think I'm going to remove this other Unholy Storm. Now that we have some other higher cost stuff, and we sort of want to be lower to the ground, especially with the book. I don't know if there's, like, anything here that's really great that we want. We could take, like, a Clairvoyance just because it's 1 cost, hits everything, but... Hallucination's also fine. But that's only there for, like, 1 hit, and I'm not super sure I want that. Entomb is kind of funny, but I don't believe we're doing that. I like Spectral Missiles, but... it might be worth taking a Spectral Missiles. I'm not sure on that one. Lai's deck has been fairly good. Like, I honestly don't know that we need to make any big changes to this. I guess, like, are there cards that... Let's see, Myth... Are these mythic? Does that filter not work? Are they... What are these, Oh, epic. I guess we can't buy mythic cards here. Hello, Santiago. Hope you're having a great day. We could take a meditate. Oh, I guess one thing I do want to do is, like, grab a mana gem for Zek. I actually think a life tap will also be good for him. I think just some extra energy in his deck will be good. And then I definitely want to get these Curse of Shadows out. And then I want to add in a Curse of Vulnerability. Now we have these two that we can reduce in cost and should be fairly nice that way. I think I might have these just one cost, and then we can. I think that'll help out with the mana issues. Oh, I think I will grab... I'll grab a Mass Dispel for Laya as, like, the last sort of thing I'm doing here. I think that'll be good. And then let's take out... Let's take out a Helping Hand. And I think we're pretty good. We could upgrade a Black Karma to leave the deck. Do I want Black Karma to leave the deck? I actually think it's kind of fine just at one cost, doing what it does. So, yeah, I think we're good. Gustav, like, I might want to reduce the number of cards in his deck, but, like, a lot of them sort of do the same thing. Do I want to do anything else? No. I guess I could get a pet, but I don't know that it's making it super far, so let's just save the rest of the gold and be on our way. Okay. Let's grab this and... Okay. Took a bit to get there, but we did eventually get to a speed boost for Laya. I'll just leave that there for now. Not the best first turn from Laya. We did not get to do very much in the adding block department, so... Yikes. These are... I guess... I could have played that differently. I thought I had a curse. I thought that I had cursomancy instead of the inflagrat for whatever reason. Just had the two mixed up. Well, I guess we do that. I don't really want to hit into this reactive laser much, so I think this makes sense. I'm gonna remove the stuff there. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Let's try some of this. Oh, I guess I don't have anything in my deck, so. It worked out okay. Do I hit? I don't think so. I think it's kind of rough to then hit into the sonar right before they all take their turns, so. Okay, Malukah should have a pretty good turn here. That guy's annoying for sure. Laya kind of getting clobbered here. Okay, so ooh, very close to killing the gunner there. Looks like we made it out of this fight okay, which is nice because these like Act 4 fights can really they're just some of them that are insanely hard, so. Okay. Yikes, we are... Oh my gosh, of course they purge Malukah. Ah, those look fine, sure. Okay, we'll let Malukah take the kill here. I think that might heal us just a little bit. Corrupted Ballad of Evasion seems good. Okay, so let's go for maybe an accessory. We did it! Holy crap. Okay, well. Yeah. This is so good. I think... Cool. Yeah. Let's do it here. It's such a busted item. Holy crap. So not only does this, like, just give everyone on your team 2 extra draw per turn, the 6% resist and healing received per charge is also insane, so... yeah, yeah. It is... Yeah, it's such a huge item to get. Okay, so... Yeah, we don't really need the shards, so... Let's see what we can find here. I think we just do this. Let's trace Malukah again. Okay, we did find our unholy storm, so we're good on that end. Man, we just keep having siren fights. Very annoying enemy. This guy, this Dark Rancor, can be pretty annoying too. Oh, I was hoping we would be able to play one of these, but it looks like we mostly missed, unless we draw... Yeah. She didn't quite have the right cards there, but... Oh, nice. Oh, that would have been good to cast, I think. Okay, could maybe kill this guy. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. We came close. If we can get Zek faster than him, he should die. Just from Zek's stuff, so... I think, yeah, doing the speed boost on Zek seems great. Yeah, that actually looks great. Okay. So now Malukah's up to 5 energy, or 5 card draw. So let's proc that dark and get some more dark on some of the enemies. Okay. I mean, Zek's dealing some good damage, but... Okay. Cool. Malukah doing sweet things. Ooh, Demonic Tutor's amazing. Necropotence is amazing. Last Reward is very good. This one is actually the blue version of Last Reward, I think, is one of the best cards in the game. It's so good. So I would actually prefer the blue version of Last Reward over our corrupted version. But we'll definitely take the corrupted version. It's still very good. Not doing the ring thing. So let's let's take a look here. So yeah, let's draw into our setup. I will just grab another chant. That seems fine. There's some chance of... there's some danger here, like if they sort of all attack, but... I guess it depends on what the knight does. The knight can sometimes do some pretty brutal things, so... Okay, looks like we are okay so far. Let's put this one... Oh, well... Actually, I guess we put these two back, and then... I guess it doesn't really matter what we put back, because we're just drawing it anyway. Let's Necro away. I think these 3 cards. The run is going great so far. We've had some, there were some sketchy times in Act 2. But recently, we've been sort of just killing a lot of people. We just got a corrupted golden laurel from the in Act 4, so that one is very sweet. And then Malukah has Malukah has a Corrupted Archmage book and a Corrupted Ockley Blackguard, which has helped her do quite well. So, damage so far, Malukah is at the most, but Luxek is a reasonable amount too. Okay, so I'm gonna Demonic Tutor. That's not what you want to see. We have this Dimension Crystal, so we need to play a spell first. I guess we do this one. Okay, well, there's finally the Unholy Storm, which we would have liked to have copied, but this is fine. Okay, I think twins are kind of scary, and then really the scariest fight with this comp I think is going to be what's his name? The part 1 of the final boss fight. That guy is has a ton of dark resist, so we're really gonna have to like find our way through with the Malukah. So, yeah, I think it should be good though. I think we can definitely still get there. Okay. Necrobones is like just a busted card. I don't know that I would. Okay, it's so good. We do that top version so we can get a bunch of experience, so we can level up before the boss fight. Okay, this is a little bit of a scary fight. The Psychic here can silence our carry, so that's kind of not amazing. So if we give her 2 more, she'll be up here, which is much better. And then, yeah, we're just looking for the Unholy Storm for turn 1. Okay. Okay, pretty good fight so far. Pretty good start, at least. I seem to think we want to kill him quickest, so... we have the perk so that Decay increases decreases their shadow resist, so we'll be doing that one. Or we'll be using that to hopefully push our way through. Oof, we missed it again. Maybe I should have dealt some more damage to the Vulcan, but I think we're in an okay place. Okay. Okay. Zek here. Let's see what you can do. I think the energy is probably better than the book at this point, so... Well, I guess we can do that one. Okay, now just the oddball left over. Okay. There's just so many cards we can play. Miss hand. Oh my gosh. Sure. Nothing there. We'll definitely take a meditate. Okay, so we get our level up. I guess we can take a beacon of light. I think that's a little bit better. Okay, and then we get shadow form, which is really nice. Obviously, the dark damage is great. Absolute darkness. We definitely want our dark explosions to be dealing more. And then choir is kind of cool, so... Whew. Okay, so I am not 100% sure about this fight, but I think we can take these guys out. Guess we'll see. Okay, let's put this one back, and then... you know what? This is, like, pretty good. We'll keep the last reward. We can, like, use it to double play the, like, Ballad of Evasion or something like that. Okay, we didn't die, so that's good. Okay. Oh, I guess we doubled that. We could have doubled something better, but oh well. It happens so often. Okay, hopefully Laia can have a good first turn here. Okay, this is looking decent. I don't think we need to hit into this right now. So okay, so we get to get back our doubled courage, or Ballad of Conquest. Okay, so now the light guy goes. Okay, we were able to get rid of Malukah's little dark Law of Darkness, which is really nice. We should be able to get rid of Zex too here, so let's draw into that one. And okay, we can just keep clicking the little guys. Okay, nice. Do I Mass Dispel? Probably don't need the Mass Dispel. I think I do Sanctuary. And then we'll give a little bit more block here. Or resist here. Okay, so start with this one. I guess this lowest HP monster by 2%. It's quite a lot. Okay, let's... Maybe we can kill this guy this turn? Okay, nice. So we did kill him. We had to get rid of our courage, but that's fine. These guys mostly deal physical damage, so... She will surely be the sharpest tool in the shed. Man, I wish it were better to go to the shed in the Swamp Act. Thanks, Paimon. Hopefully you have a good one. Okay. So, we can use a Ballad of Evasion, and then I'm going to get back this Ballad of Conquest. Okay, so I'll start with this one. We're just slowly whittling them down. Okay. Okay, it is. We are sort of healing him back up a little bit as we go, but okay. 25 and 27. Ooh, Laya getting dangerously low. She has quite a lot of vulnerable here. Okay. Okay, now if Gustav can speed boost... Okay, we should be able to kill him with the speed boost, I think. Okay, there we go. Nice. This is a pretty good twins fight. Yeah, liked that one. Sure, we'll take a healing serenade and nothing else. Let's see if we get any cool items. Wow, these are some items. Corrupted Bastion is pretty cool. Mountain King is also pretty insane. That is a difficult choice. try to think, like, Mountain King doesn't really work on anyone else, and Corrupted Bastion doesn't either. We basically only get the... It makes it so bad when we entrench, because that's our only thing. It gives us a mitigate, or 2 mitigate, which is pretty good. Mountain King just lets us play our whole deck every turn, though, so, like... Maybe we just do that. It's sort of weird. Like, I would really like to take this, but... I think Mountain King might just be better. Like, it makes it so that these are just, like, free. And these are free. And, like, these are much cheaper. I think it just makes our deck, like, function in a much better way. I think I will take Gladiator Helm on Malukah. We never found the Corrupted Blackguard. And Gladiator Helm is pretty nice. Just having some extra fury at the beginning of the fights. We could take Night Veil, but I don't really love that, so I think, yeah, let's go Gladiator Helm here, and then I think I will take Night Veil on Zek. That seems pretty good. And we'll leave behind a Corrupted Bastion, which is kind of wild, but... If only those had been in 2 different shops. Okay. Let's, I think, take a look at these fights really quick. I don't really want to deal with the Psychic, so let's come down this bottom path. Actually, I think... Okay, let's get that one. And then we can put back this, use this one, and... Well, it's actually kind of nice that Zek goes before Laya now with the speed. It's pretty sweet. Okay. Good for setup. Laya will draw a bunch and be able to play a bunch. Okay. Sure. Okay. We'll put this out there, make sure to use our Dimension Crystal. This looks good. So let's kill these guys. You went to 29. Unfortunate there. Oh, this guy's immune to dark. Okay. No wonder he hasn't been taking damage. I didn't even notice initially. Oh, I definitely should have necroed this turn. I just wasn't really paying attention to his energy. Okay. Well, we're going to have to stack some Bless and Sharp and hope that is enough. Okay. Oh, one sec. Okay, so even the dark immune enemies are falling to us, which is a good sign. I think I will take a Divine Guidance. This one procs the Fountain Pen too, so I like that. And then another Mana Gem seems pretty decent for Zek. Let's try to get a discount and see how it goes. Ooh, we crit succeeded it, so we have 50% cost reduction on this stuff. It would be kind of nice to get these upgraded. Profane would be good. I guess we could upgrade one of the Necros so we can target Malukah with it. That doesn't seem like the worst thing. Yeah, let's do that. We can also upgrade this for pretty cheap. I think just the extra decay will be helpful. And then Malukah, I think maybe we just upgrade this Meditate. I mean, I guess I could upgrade the Mass Dispel to stay in the deck instead. I feel like we'll be okay on that, so. Purge 2 is kind of good. Let's try that, actually. We'll see how good that one is. Upgrade some Bad Auguries to deal a little bit more damage, and then, sure, also some Black Karmas to deal a little bit more damage. We're going to take this out of the deck, so I don't need to upgrade that. Okay, cool. I'm just going to ignore this fight and move on. Let's use a bunch of our gold to remove some cards, because these decks are a little bit unwieldy at the moment. What do I actually want to remove, though? I mean, this deck actually seems fine. I could maybe remove, like, one of these. And then Zek's deck. I don't know. I actually think it seems fine. The Bookworm I'm not convinced by. Yeah, let's remove that one. I don't know that I want it in my opening hand. So. Oh, I didn't upgrade these other helping hands, and I didn't swap the versions of these. That's unfortunate. because that is a nice way to deal with some of the debuffs in the last fight. I think I'm going to remove these repair armors because I don't really want them getting discounted when I am playing these other defense cards. And then yeah, this looks okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I guess we'll see how this goes. These guys are a little scary. The multi-hit on turn 1 is obviously not what you want to see, but... Okay, let's give a little bit of bless and get rid of that dark. Yikes. I think we get rid of this too. Guts is a scary enemy. But it looks like we are doing okay against him, so... Okay, Malukah should heal us all up here, along with whatever else she's doing. Okay, there's the Unholy Storm. And boom. Okay. I think the hardest fight in the game is next. This hand sec fight will be a difficult one for sure. Let's make sure that we are here. It's too late for you. You're cursed and being controlled by that gem, says Malukah. Speak for yourself. What can a swamp witch like you know about curses when she doesn't see the truth about herself? The gem is the source of power you cannot comprehend. Rest assured, I will now show you what it is capable of. Wow. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Okay, I don't mind us being slow here. I think That's actually fine. Okay. So, yeah, these guys have 95% dark resist, so we're gonna have to do some work to make them take damage. So, infestation is nice. Now, unfortunately, we did not draw the best hand, and didn't have any way to draw off infestation. I'm gonna put these back, I suppose. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to draw with both of these just to thin my deck out so that we can maybe find a good thing here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does this kill? Okay, we took one of them out. That, I think, basically, once you kill one, the rest are much easier to take down, so... Just because, it's less likely that they, like, are dispelling Malukah, and, oh my! We almost lost Laya there. That was a scary turn. I guess this one, because getting the evasion here seems good. Okay. Okay. So, I think what I do here... I do want to use this Curse of Decay, but maybe it's just better to, like, Necro Laya for a couple of cards. And then we use this. Because I do want to get the Insulate on the team. I think that will be effective, so... Okay. Okay, that was a fairly good Laya turn, I would say. Ooh, unfortunately, we didn't kill this clone, but soon maybe we can. Okay, another Necro seems fine. I guess we can put this back and then Encore, so we can play it next turn. Okay. Okay. That's one of the scary turns. If, as long as you've, like, dispelled, it's usually fine, but... Okay... This Laia deck is wild. Okay, let's see. 3K from Laia, 1,700 from Zek is pretty huge. Okay. That was a pretty sick Gustav turn. I think, yeah, we definitely want to use that. Oh, I should have taken this Dispel Magic out of Malukah's deck. I totally forgot. But I guess it's fine. Like, she's mostly drawing through her deck every turn, so it's not really interfering. Okay, we could use some Dispel here. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't really need to use that on Malukah. Let's maybe, like, leave that or something. Okay, let's do those two. Okay, I want to slow him for sure. Okay, and this is actually Dispel coming up in an okay spot there. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so this fight is quite slow, but we are chugging along. Is this the one Burn to Dark? Because that... Oof. A little scary there. Oh, that's probably fine. Man, I probably should have gotten one of these set up 0 cost, just so that we could... doing that would have given him a lot more energy over the course of this fight, so... Okay, so... I think we use one here and one here. Okay, slowing him down again seems good. And slowly pick away at him. Oh, I guess that was not the best order of operations, but... Okay... We're on round 8, which is fairly deep into this fight, but... Okay, we now finally have collected enough energy to use this Curse of Decay, which, like, does help quite a lot. Oh... Ah! There goes Zach. That That was quite a brutal turn cycle. I'm not sure if there's anything I could have done there. Maybe. Exec might have been able to survive if he had had some extra, or didn't have as much dark on himself. Okay, does he just kill us this turn? Like, he really tried to those last two. I know at some point in this fight he just ends it, but... Can I death reach? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's fine. I think I need to profane. Oh, okay. Oh, now we kill him there. Okay, Zek took a fall, but this fight should be easier. Archon does not have quite the resistance suite that that Hansek does. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. How many curses do I have? 1, 2, 3. I probably can do that still, so... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so this guy's gonna get a turn, but we should be able to kill him by the next turn, I guess. Probably should be able to, at least. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I could have used that, but... Oh, yeah, this was not... That was not the best order of plays. I definitely could have played that better. Oh, we didn't have any... Okay. I am... At the end of long runs like this, I always sort of, end up, having trouble paying close attention to everything. Okay, we killed him. I think we'll be okay now, but... Okay, I'm gonna encore, because I do think I want to encore the heal stuff. Or the bless stuff. Let's necro away these two this turn. I will use that just to get rid of some of the buffer. Man, these helping hands getting rid of all of the insane here is actually a pretty huge deal that we don't have it. Makes this fight a fair amount more difficult. Okay, so... Oh, we need to get a thing on Malukah here. That's not good. Oh, the Destor. I don't love that. That's pretty rough. Okay, so definitely using this on Malukah, and then we can use the Ballad of Conquest, and then get back the Ballad of Conquest. And then get some evasion, and one of these. Okay. I feel like he's been in this mode for so long. It's just because I think Malukah had 2 turn cycles on him like that. Or no, I guess maybe just 1. Okay, so this is when we can actually deal damage to him. This is like the one mode where it's like very good for us, but Okay, I'm gonna get this out of her deck and just like put it in Zek's. Zek's deck is sort of a mess right now because he has the Death Door in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can scavenge this setup, and that'll give us an extra energy every turn, which will be nice. Or every turn we cast it, which should be fairly often. I think I maybe should have boosted Malukah's speed there, just so that she could go before he swapped his type again. Let's just give a bunch of bless here. Oof. Malukah is taking some damage here. I think... Oh, a little weird, but... Oh. Okay. This is a hard fight for sure. I think we can skip the martyrdom. Okay. Whew. Round 6, and he's at 9,800 still. Not ideal. Okay. Yeah, this is a this is a difficult one. Oh, okay, Mass Dispel will be useful here, but okay, so I guess I maybe could have plated the entrench there, but... Okay. Oh, wait, no! Oh my gosh, that's really bad. I thought he was going into this form. Oh, that's actually terrible. Yeah. Okay, well. I will save that one for later, I think. Is energy or vulnerable better? I think we do that. Okay, can Gustav... We have our one chant, unfortunately. I guess we'll see if we draw it. I think I use this. We would have drawn it. Oh well. Okay. So definitely need to give one there, and I think we give one to ourselves here. And then... maybe Dispel Laya. Okay. Okay, round 8. We are slowly making our way through. There definitely is a better way to build these decks and like different. I think there's probably a way to build these that actually is quite a lot better in these final couple of fights. But we will hopefully find those eventually. This time around, I would just be happy to make it out alive. Okay, there we go. And okay, so going into his light mode, we can maybe get Malukah 2 turns to wail away at him with this crappy light. Okay, so that is the most resistance reduction we can give. I should have played one of those first, unfortunately. Okay, so oh, wait. We needed to we needed to use the speed up on ourselves so that we could then draw it again next turn and use it on Malukah. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't find our fanaticism. That's sad. So I'll just use this twice. Okay, so he goes into his dark mode, but I think we may be able to kill him there. We'll see. Oh, Gustav over here, nearly dying. Oh, I guess I should have used this first. Oh, well. Let's draw, put this one back. I'm going to... I can... Maybe this will work. Oh, it did not. I was hoping to find the chant, so we didn't get deep enough into our deck. That's okay, though. Oh, I guess he gets another turn. Okay, no, this is actually fine. Oh, this has been such a slog. I think we have it, though. Hopefully. Okay. Put that on top, and then speed boost her. And... Oof. I think this will work out. Oh, look at us go. Wasn't even close. The gem breaks, and we are through. So that's Malukah Carry. I definitely think we can improve this in the future. maybe have a bit of a better time with it. But I mean, we did win. So she did 75,000 damage, with Zek chipping in 24,000. Laya and Gustav obviously pretty sweet. I think that the items there at the end, Mountain King, and I mean Proficient is, if you're ever playing Laya, just take Proficient. It'll win you runs. I think it's an insane item. Fountain Pen's pretty nice. We never found any dark item from Malukah, so I maybe should have just taken the black deck on her. It would have helped out quite a lot. Oh, did she? What was her healing? Oh yeah, Malukah's healing. Basically, one of the reasons we have Gustav here is Malukah like heals a ton. You could maybe even like not bring Gustav. You could like bring Andrin or something, and it'd be fine. Yeah, it's a like 12k healing is pretty sick. And that's one of the things I do like about Malukah when she's working, is like you do heal quite a ton. Her passive here, whenever you apply dark charges, you heal the most damaged hero, is just awesome. It's like super fun to play with. Zach, obviously, Golden Laurel sort of bailed us out there at the end. I think we would have had a number of deaths that would have happened if we didn't have like 5 Inspire on our heroes, and so we had like 35% extra resist. So that one bailed us out a bit, and then yeah, Gustav just doing nice Gustav things. So yeah, it's funny, like some of those last fights really reveal, like I'm like, man, I could have built these decks so much better for this final fight specifically. So but yeah, I think it was a good time. I enjoy Malukah Carry, making her work, and yeah, glad you guys tuned in. Thanks for joining. I will be back tomorrow with another carry run. I'm not sure who I'm going to play tomorrow, but I guess we will see. We are now. Let's see. So, oh yeah, maybe we can do a dot. Maybe we can do a dot build. We could like maybe I do Soul's Poison. Like honestly, Soul's Poison is pretty sweet. So maybe we just like try to make that work, like go as hard into it as we can, and see how it goes. But yeah, I'll take a look and do some tinkering, seeing if I can come up with something fun for tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for being here. And if you aren't following, then you can follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. And then if you want to support, you can subscribe here on Twitch or join my channel on YouTube. There's some cool benefits there, which you can do underneath any of the videos. Oh yeah, and then I also have, let me see if I can get there. If you want to join my Discord, you can join here, and it has, or I'm going to be updating things with my builds and stuff, so that you can use it. You can ask questions there. It will have a little ping if you want. It'll have a channel that will ping when I start streaming, and yeah, so all in all, pretty excited about what's coming up. I'm very excited about the new hero and the sort of updated items and cards and whatnot that they're gonna have. It should be a lot of fun. So, and then just a week away, which is pretty sweet. So thanks again, and yeah, I will be back soon. And yeah, we'll see you soon.